racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes in race number one, no changes race one. In race number two, scratched is number three, All She Can. Race number two, scratched is number three, All She Can. In race three, scratched is number two, Ultra. Race three, scratch number two, Ultra. Races four and five have no changes. No changes, races four or five. In race number six, number eight, Sayonara Sealster, scratched. Race six, scratch number eight, Sayonara Sealster. And races 7 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 7 through 10. Field 4, race 1 on parade. 1 is Apple Pie Moonshine. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. And number 2 is Release the Wicked. Jason Ryan for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Number 3 is Autumn Honey. Mike Horner drives it, trains for RAW Equine and Mark Horner. And number 4 is Bunny Rabbit Hustle. Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Number 5 is Century Lyric. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Tommy Collings. 6 is Scrunchy. Nick Stewart for Blair Burgess and Burgess Racing. Number 7 is Aurora. Travis Gulliver, Jason Woodward, and Sean Hannigan. 8 is Mama Better Dance. Sammy Filio for J.F. McGuire. And 9 is Kiss Cam. Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and David Reed, and Nancy Melick and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash for race number 1. And we'll start with number 1, Apple Pie Moonshine. Well, Post 8 did in Apple Pie Moonshine last time out, but just 2 races ago, blasted to the front in this maiden class and was second beaten to nose after leading a long way. So back-to-back finishes, second beaten to nose before a 5th from Post 8 last race. Now gets down to the inside. Even though Apple Pie Moonshine doesn't have a win yet in 9 starts, those 2 runner-up finishes, 2 and 3 starts back, suggest to me that Apple Pie Moonshine from Post 1 will be very tough in here, 3 to 5. Number 4, Bunny Rabbit Hustle, is one that has a win and beat this class by a nose 3 races ago, beat Apple Pie Moonshine. Last couple races, Post 6 wasn't as effective. We'll see if Bunny Rabbit Hustle can get some hustle going here. Does have 3 top 3 finishes in 5 starts on the year. Bunny Rabbit Hustle and Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira is 2 to 1. Number 5, Century Lyric, is one that's a little bit off form after picking up a 3rd March the 4th at London. A very impressive 3rd from Post 7. Since then, has not been quite as good. Century Lyric needs a rebound performance. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers. Century Lyric. 12 to 1. And number 2, Release the Wicked, had 1 start, and it was an okay 4th, and now maybe could build off of that. It has another favorable post position. Jason Ryan, Tim Myers. Tim has put up some strong numbers this year. Release the Wicked, 8 to 1 on the board. Number 1, Apple Pie Moonshine, the 4 to 5 betting favorite. gate is rolling for race number 1. Apple Pie Moonshine, Release the Wicked, and Autumn Honey on the inside. In the center, Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Century Lyric. To the outside, Scrunchy, Aurora, and Mama Better Dance. And the second tier, Kiss Cam. Field of 9 for race number 1, gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough, and Bunny Rabbit Hustle and Release the Wicked, Century Lyric and Scrunchy, and Autumn Honey is into the front 5. Then it is Apple Pie Moonshine, Kiss Cam, Mama Better Dance, and back trailing is our Aurora. Bunny Rabbit hustles out to grab the lead. Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Century Lyric on the outside is driving on. Century Lyric is going to come on and take the lead from Bunny Rabbit Hustle, and Scrunchy is driving on the outside. A lot of action early in the first dash, and Release the Wicked is racing fourth, and now popping up from second. Bunny Rabbit Hustle is going to reclaim the lead. Century Lyric is second. Release the Wicked is third, and Scrunchy now wanting to take back and find a seat on the inside. Racing fourth is Autumn Honey. Scrunchy is parked fifth, and driving through to the inside is Apple Pie Moonshine. And then it is back to Kiss Cam as they race off the turn. Then Mama Better Dance and our Aurora. Bunny Rabbit Hustle off a 29 and 3 opening quarter. Leads and up to the half. Bunny Rabbit Hustle with Century Lyric in the pocket. Release the Wicked is third, and racing fourth is Autumn Honey. And Autumn Honey now is going to move to the outside, coming first over. And then also stepping on the outside, our Aurora. Our Aurora on the outside has a share of fifth alongside Scrunchy on the inside. Seventh is Kiss Cam. And then it is back to Mama Better Dance, and Apple Pie Moonshine has yet to shine. They hustle on to three quarters, and it is Bunny Rabbit Hustle. 5-2 on the board leads it. Bunny Rabbit Hustle, and on the outside, Autumn Honey's getting a little closer. Autumn Honey is moving up to within about a neck of on the inside, Bunny Rabbit Hustle, and Autumn Honey. And now it is Autumn Honey on even terms with Bunny Rabbit Hustle. Autumn Honey and Bunny Rabbit Hustle on down the stretch road they come. Autumn Honey in my corner has the late lead. And it's going to be Autumn Honey, Bunny Rabbit Hustle, Century Lyric, and then fourth is between Release the Wicked and our Aurora. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 3, Autumn Honey. Autumn Honey is a 3-year-old Captain Crunch Bay filly owned by RAWF1 and Mark Horner. Mike Horner is the winning driver and trainer. Autumn Honey's first win, mile of 2 minutes flat. The first raise payouts 3 Autumn Honey, 1240, 660, 490. For Bunny Rabbit Hustle, 390, 290. 5 Century Lyric, 570. $2 Exactor, 5270. Dollar Try, 200, 4135. Dollar Super, 1700, 3735. 20-cent Super, 347.47. First race or finish from the top. 941-237-586. That's 941-237-586 in the bottom. Out for the second on parade, 1, Mississippi Rose, Jason Ryan for Mark Goddard and William Brown. 2 is Dally Delight, Brett Madonna for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. 3 scratch, 4 Kitties column, claim entered, Travis Henry for James McConnell. And 5 is Pretty Missy May, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant. Number 6, Jules Diamond Eyes, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. And number 7, My Only Sunshine, Austin Sorry for Mark Winnicott and Chomping at the Bit Barn Grill. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Kitty's column. Claim is in. Now look at, raced at London last race and did not have a very good outing. But that was the first start after being off since November. But this is one that also won 6 starts last year, made 40,000 in 24 races, won 6 times. And Kitty's column, I think, is going to be a lot better. You do see this one racing effectively in the fall against much tougher than she faces here. Now drops into this 8,000 claimer winners under, and Kitty's column is 1 to 5 on the board with the claim in. Number 5, Pretty Missy May, is one that did have a win at London 3 races ago. And last race here was pretty effective. Battled hard. Finished 4th, but beaten only a length. But it was a solid effort by Pretty Missy May. Pretty Missy May, only 2 wins in the past 43 starts. But I thought that 2 of the last 3 were very good for Pretty Missy May and fits well in this spot. Daryl Thiessen for Ken Middleton Jr. Pretty Missy May, 7 to 1 is my second choice. Number 7, My Only Sunshine, is one that raced well from post 1 last race, now has to deal with post 6, but was beaten only at length, and the start before that beaten just a length and a half. So off of good efforts from inside posts, we'll see if My Only Sunshine can keep it going. Austin Sorry for Mark Winnicott. My Only Sunshine is on the board at 6 to 1. And number 6, Jules Diamond Eyes, beaten just 3/4 length. A nice effort from off the pace last race. And also you see a second here from up closer to the pace, March the 30th. Even that start in between those two, 5th beaten a length and a half, was very competitive until very deep in the mile. Jules Diamond Eyes has been racing pretty well. I would not be surprised if Jules Diamond Eyes was a big player in here. Semi-Filia for Brett Lester. You can't love them all, but Jules Diamond Eyes is one that I think has a shot to be pretty solid and is getting bet at 5 to 2. My top one, though, 4 Kitty's column with a big class drop in the claim in. Kitty's column looking for a big bounce back effort in the second start of the year. Fans, note in race number 4, we have a scratch of 1 Cove Beach. Race 4, scratch 1 Cove Beach. Gate is rolling for the second. Mississippi Rose, Dally Delight on the inside. In the center, Kitty's column, Pretty Missy May. To the outside, Jules Diamond Eyes and My Only Sunshine. Field of 6 for race number 2. Field for race number 2. Pretty Missy May has gone off stride. They're at the start of the rough, and Dally Delight and Kitty's Column and Miss Sophia Rose on the inside. Then Jules Diamond Eyes and My Only Sunshine. Miss Sophia Rose with inside advantage, but Kitty's Column on the outside is going to press on. Kitty's Column is going to drive on and take the lead. Miss Sophia Rose is second. Dally Delight third. Jules Diamond Eyes and My Only Sunshine is racing fifth. Kitty's Column is 1 to 5 on the board and is able to quickly establish the lead in this dash, and Miss Sophia Rose at 19 to 1 is second. Dally Delight is positioned to third, and then racing position fourth is Jules Diamond Eyes in front of My Only Sunshine, and they work on around the turn. Kitty's Column, 27 and 3 opening panel, is on a lead right now of about 3.5 lengths, and racing second, Miss Sophia Rose, and Dally Delight is third. My Only Sunshine working up on the outside now and is coming first over, and Jules Diamond Eyes now follows the move on the outside. 56 and 1 halftime, and it is Kitty's Column who's on fire on top. Kitty's Column leads by about 5. My Only Sunshine and Miss Sophia Rose are sharing second, but they're both a half dozen lengths off the lead. Jules Diamond Eyes is fourth on the outside. Fifth is Dally Delight. Kitty's Column continues to march on the lead. Kitty's Column, though, that lead is starting to shrink. Kitty's Column and a racing position second as they race their way on to the 3/4 is My Only Sunshine closing now. Kitty's Column, My Only Sunshine, Miss Sophia Rose, and racing fourth is Jules Diamond Eyes and Dally Delight. 3/4, 125, 10 out 3 wide comes Jules Diamond Eyes on down the stretch drive for Kitty's Column. Jules Diamond Eyes is coming hard, and it is Kitty's Column and Jules Diamond Eyes with My Only Sunshine. At the finish, it looked like Kitty's Column holding on against Jules Diamond Eyes on the outside. Miss Sophia Rose and My Only Sunshine won 56 and 1. Back in front of the winner for Katie's Column, Travis Henry, the winning drive. 4-year-old sports rider, Bay Mare, owned and trained by James McConnell, is the first win of the year. Katie's Column's 10th win lifetime. Second race payouts for Kitty's Column, 270, 210, 210. 6 Jewels Diamond Eyes 390 and 261. Mississippi Rose 310. $2 exact or 830. Dollar dry 21.35. Dollar super 71.45. And the $2 double 34.60. Second race over a finish from the top. 3-5 scratch, 1624. That's 3-5 scratch, 1624 on the bottom. for the third on parade. One is Salzburg Annie, Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone, and Daniel Gaudreau. Number 3 is This Girl Rules, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa and Mark Jelena. And number 4 is Win Sun Coco, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. 5 is Darlin Delectra, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis and Kim Lisanchuk. Number 6 is Pink G, Todd Ratchford for Chris Hill. 7 is Black to Reality, Austin Sorey for Mariel Enberg and Nora Parks and James Grant. 8 is B3PO, Scotty Kohler for Ken Oliver. It's a field of 7 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third race with the scratch of number 2 Ultra. My top one is 1 Salzburg Annie. Drops in from Mohawk. Tough outing last race at Mohawk, but just 2 races ago was a third on the big track, beaten just 2.5 lengths, and is one Salzburg Annie did win 9 times last year. Just has been slow getting rolling in 2025, but Salzburg Annie, I think, is one that might really fare well here from post 1 with the class drop. You see this one with gate speed racing at Mohawk March the 13th, blasting to the front. Salzburg Annie and Anthony Hahn from Meg Crone, heavily bet 2 to 5. Number 3, This Girl Rules. Well, ruled for a good chunk of the race last race before tiring late. Maybe we'll have added stamina now because raced April 6th and 9th, so that certainly should have This Girl Rules ruling with more fitness. 8-time winner last year that has a couple this year, and sent up by Rafael Barassa, a strong barn. Sammy Filia driving. This Girl Rules, better price at 7 to 2. Number 7, Black to Reality, has been racing consistently well. Is tough to leave off the top 3. In fact, last race had post 8 and still managed to make it onto the top 3. Black to Reality, Austin Sorey for Mariel Enberg, is currently 9 to 1 on the board. And a break B3PO also has been racing well. Last race did a lot of work to try to come from well off the pace. Only managed to finish a 4th, but B3PO, I think overall still has to be a consideration for the ticket and is 5 to 1 on the board. Field for the third, taking up position. Salzburg Annie, this girl rules on the inside. In the center, Winsun Coco, Darlin Delectra, and Pink G. To the outside, Black to Reality and B3PO. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Darlin Electra. This girl rules, Black to Reality. Then Winsun Coco as the field sprints on around the turn. Early advantage goes to this girl rules. Black to Reality on the outside is second, Winsun Coco third, Darlin Electra fourth, then Pink G, and B3PO. Salzburg Annie gets away last from post one. This girl rules, the 3 to 5 betting favorite, leads on past that opening quarter. Winsun Coco at 30 to 1 is second. Black to Reality third. Then Darlin Electra and Pink G. B3PO. Salzburg Annie is trailing. And the field races on around the turn. This girl rules, leads by about 2 1/4. Winsun Coco second. Black to Reality. Darlin Electra racing on the outside now, coming first over. Then it is back to Pink G. B3PO on the outside, and Salzburg Annie trailing 57-4 halftime. This girl rules. The 3 to 5 favorite is now going to have to fend off Darlin Electra, who is moving up aggressively on the outside. Winsun Coco is racing third. Black to Reality, B3PO, and Salzburg Annie as the field races their way on towards the 3/4, and it is this girl rules and Darlin Electra. Darlin Electra now is taking a lead of a half a length. This girl rules on the inside as trying to fight back and racing third. Black to Reality is kicking in. Then B3PO, Winsun Coco, Salzburg Annie, Darlin Electra, 3/4, 126-3, and it is Darlin Electra, Black to Reality, and this girl rules on down the stretch. Round they come. Darlin Electra. Black to Reality is closing. Black to Reality against Darlin Electra. Darlin Electra was game. Black to Reality second. Then B3PO and Winsun Coco 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 5, Darlin Electra. 9-year-old Dally Brown Mare, the winning drive to Daryl Cheeson. Darlin Electra, owned by Mike Ellis and Kim Lasanchuk, Robert Reed, the trainer. And the second win on the year, 22nd lifetime for Darlin Electra. Mile of 156-4. The third race, 5 Darlin Delectra, 1530, 1050, 650. 7 Black to Reality, 650, 410, 8 B3PO, $6. $2 exactor, $142. Dollar try, 304.45. Dollar super, 1931.75. 20-cent super, 386.35. Fans note the second race claim, number 4, Kitty's Column. The new trainer will be Cameron McQueen. The third race, order of finish from the top, is a 6 scratch 5. 41723. That is 6 scratch 5. 41723 on the bottom. Field for the fourth on parade. One scratch to Hillbilly Jet. Daryl Thiessen for Corey Fuller and Perry Bento. And number 3, Lisa's All In. Travis Henry for Courtney Brobson. Number 4 is Treasure's Gem. Andre Goy for Don Leshied. Number 5, All Star Smile. Scott Golder, Jason Woodward. Number 6, Gypsy Merlot. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. Seven is First Philly Chip Austin Torrey for Mitchell Tierney and East Coast Captains. And 8 is Steak Bomb Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. 9 is Little T Sammy Filia for Riley Simpson and Shen Go. Let's get a look at this field and the fourth race of Field of 8 with the 1 scratch. We'll start with number 6, Gypsy Merlot. Is one that drops a level for this start. Off a third against Tougher last time. Did blast to the front. Has gate speed 27 and 4 opening quarter. I think in this class, Gypsy Merlot dropping down. This one sent up by Ron McDonald. Gypsy Merlot should have a pretty solid shot in here. 9 to 5. Others, number 2, Hillbilly Jet gets a better post position and does show improving form. Hillbilly Jet won 10 times last year, a couple of wins this year. Hillbilly Jet from the inside, Daryl Thiessen for Corey Fuller. Hillbilly Jet, I think y'all's got a good chance in here, 4 to 1. Others, number 7, First Philly Chip, leaving out a post 6, and First Philly Chip gets away from Mohawk to try things here. We last saw this one in a class tougher than here, March the 30th, and did not fare well, but maybe in this spot. This is one that was a good earner last year in the Maritimes. First Philly Chip, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney is 3 to 1. And number 9, Little T, did improve last race. Has to deal with a trailer post, but overall, look, this is one that has 5 runner-up finishes in 13 starts on the year. Won 8 times last year. Little T and Sammy Filion for Riley Simpson can be a factor for a share and is 13 to 1. But I'm on number 6, Gypsy Merlot, along with the fans at 9 to 5. for race number 4. Hillbilly Jet leases all in on the inside. In the center, Treasure's Gem and All Star Smiles with Gypsy Merlot to the outside. First, Philly Chip and Sick Bomb. And the second tier, Little T, Field of 8, race number 4. Field is at the start of the round, and All Star Smiles and Gypsy Merlot. Leases all in. First, Philly Chip and Sake Bomb. Driving through to the inside now is Hillbilly Jam. Into the backstretch they go. Gypsy Merlot now comes on, takes a lead of about a length, looking to clear to the front of her All Star Smiles and was able to clear. And then first Philly Chip gets to the pylon. Third, Leases all in. Is currently racing on the inside and is fourth. And then Sake Bomb to the outside. Hillbilly Jet is sixth, racing seventh. Little T, and Treasure's Gem is trailing the field. And with the lead is Gypsy Merlot. They race on around the turn. Gypsy Merlot, 7-5 favorite, 28-second opening quarter. Long shot All Star Smiles right now filling the pocket. And first Philly Chip is racing third. Leases all in is fourth. And then Sake Bomb to the outside, giving cover to Hillbilly Jet as they come off the turn. Then it is back to Little T and Treasure's Gem. Gypsy Merlot of a 28 opening quarter leads on past the half in 58, and it is Gypsy Merlot. First Philly Chip grinding first over, and All Star Smiles is still on the inside, racing third in the pocket, length and a half back into the backstretch. Gypsy Merlot on the outside. First Philly Chip. Now those two are separated by just about a head. Gypsy Merlot trying to hold off first Philly Chip. All Star Smiles weakens on the inside, and then racing fourth is Sake Bomb down to the inside. Leases all in. Now has grabbed a share of fourth, and out wide is Hillbilly Jet and Little T. Still Gypsy Merlot holding off first Philly Chip. 3/4, 127-1. And Gypsy Merlot, first Philly Chip won't go away. And it is Gypsy Merlot and first Philly Chip as they turn from an All Star Smiles is still third. On down the stretch drive they come. And first Philly Chip has the late lead. First Philly Chip against Gypsy Merlot. First Philly Chip's going to win. Gypsy Merlot second, Leases all in third, and Little T picks up fourth. 157 flats. There's looking number 7, First Philly Chip. Austin Story with the winning drive. First Philly Chip is a 4-year-old Arthur Blue Chip Black mare owned by East Coast Captains. Mitchell Tierney, the trainer. It's the second win of the year. 8th lifetime for First Philly Chip. Might have won 57 flat. That's a new career mark. Fourth race payouts: 7 first filly chip, 540, 310, 230. 6 Gypsy Merlot, 270, 210. 3 Lisa's All In, 270. $2 exactor, 16.90. Dollar try, 25.45. Dollar super, 117.40. The dollar pick three is 69.80. Fourth race over a finish from the top scratch, 53762 184. That's scratch 53762 184 on the bottom. Field for race number 5 on parade. 1 is Boots and Bling. Scooter Gimlet for Emma Christopheru and Joan Colville. Number 2, Miss Danny's Song. Todd Ratchford for Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Number 3 is She's Lawless. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shen Go. Number 4 is Lebec Finn, Scott Culver, Rodney Hughes, and Howard Taylor. And 5 is Ariel's Bet, Travis Culver, Jody Cullen. Number 6, Northern Halo, Austin Story for Sean Stacy and Steve Klonowski. Number 7, Page Rock Scissors, Brett McDonald for Michael Patterson. 8 is Lydia Go, Travis Henry for Joe McIsaac and Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey and Dr. Robert Boyce. And 9 is Safe Passage, Daryl Thiessen for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 6, Northern Halo. And Northern Halo is got 3 wins on the year, including a dominant win last time out. Won by 8 lengths. That was in this same non-winners of 3 class. What a huge effort. Now, a little tougher post assignment. Blasted to the front from post 4, 27 and 4 opening quarter. Northern Halo probably going to be blasting out again. Northern Halo 5-2 on the board. Number 5, Ariel's Bet. He's had a bit of a rough go of things, but look, sent up by Jody Cullen last race, broken equipment. So that's 2 races in a row where had broken equipment, and the start 3 races back made a break. Ariel's Bet is one that, well, look at last year, 6 out of 10 in the top 2. Ariel's Bet is one that does have a win this year. I think Ariel's Bet can bounce back. 5-1 on the board. Number 4, Lebec Finn. Tough outing from the trailer post last race, but was racing so well before that. Has 5 runner-up finishes in 11 starts on the year. I think Lebec Finn can be used on the ticket somewhere. Scotty Coulter for Rodney Hughes. Lebec Finn is 8-1. And number 3, She's Lawless. Good in each of the last 3, and was a winner in this class from way off the pace last time out. Was 8th by 12.5 at the quarter, and yet came on to win. After that slow opening quarter, really came on nicely. 27-3 final quarter. She's Lawless. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence is the 6-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Boats and Bling, Miss Danny's song. She's lawless on the inside. In the center, Lebec Finn and Ariel's Bat. To the outside, Northern Halo, Page Rock Scissors, and Lydia Go. And the second tier is Safe Passage. Field for the 5th race. He is at the start of the rough, and Lebec Finn is going to get out strongly with Boots and Bling and Miss Danny's song and Northern Halo. Field sprints around that first turn, and it is Lebec Finn who's got the lead. Northern Halo is second away. Boots and Bling is third. Miss Danny's song, and then fifth away is Safe Passage. Gap of 3. Back further is Ariel's Bet. Then it is She's Lawless, Page Rock Scissors, and Lydia Go. Northern Halo at even money has come on now to take the lead. Northern Halo, Layback Finn, Boots and Bling is third. Miss Danny's song is racing fourth, and Safe Passage 27-4 opening quarter. Sixth is Ariel's Bam. Then She's Lawless angled to the outside. Then it is back to Page Rock Scissors and Lydia Go. Northern Halo's got the lead as the field works their way on up towards the half off that sharp 27-4 opening quarter. Northern Halo has a lead of about 2 1/4. And then it is Layback Finn, Boots and Bling, and Miss Danny's song. And then racing fifth, Safe Passage as they work into the backstretch to the outside 6. She's Lawless has a lot of work to do. And then it is Ariel's Bet and Page Rock Scissors and Lydia Go. Northern Halo from the backfield. She's Lawless now is starting to come. They head on to 3/4, and it is Northern Halo with a lead of about 2 1/4. Layback Finn. Third is Boots and Bling driving up the inside now. Safe Passage, and out 3 wide, She's Lawless, and then Miss Danny's song. Northern Halo continues to march and leads by about 5 lengths right now. Layback Finn second, Boots and Bling is third. She's Lawless advancing out 3 wide. Off 3/4, 126. Northern Halo turns the field for home. Northern Halo is still in command. Northern Halo is going to win. Then second, it looked like it was She's Lawless on the outside. Also there were Boots and Bling and Safe Passage on the inside. 156 flat. There's the winner of race number 5. It's 6 Northern Halo Austin. Sorry, the winning driver for trainer Sean Stacy. The owner is Steve Klonowski. Northern Halo. 4-year-old Better's Delight Bay Mare. It's the 4th win of the year and the 6th win lifetime for Northern Halo. Fifth race, payouts number 6, Northern Halo, 410, 250, 243. She's Lawless, 280, 250. One Boots and Bling, 1050. $2 exactor, 920. Dollar try, 49.55. 20-cent high five, 653.66. 20-cent pick five, 557.50. Fifth race, so her finish from the top, 382 561 974. That's 382 561 974 on the bottom. for race number 6 on parade. 1, Phosphorus, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. Number 2 is Daisy Oathwaite, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and William Hofacker. And 3 is TJ Bliss, Sammy Fillier for JF McGuire, and Steve LaPerriere and JP Nadeau. 4 is McJazz. It's Dan O'Brien driving and training and owning. 5 is Delightful You, Sean Stacy for Landmark 17 Racing and Dave McDonald and BC Reicheld Stables, and David Reed. Number 6, Sporting a Smile, Todd Ratchford for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. 7, Century Larissa, Travis Henry for Gerard Damaris and Tommy Collings. 8 is Scratch. 9 is Mama's on a Roll, Brent McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brent McLennan. Field of 8 for race number 6. Well, let's get a look at some of the main ones in here, or at least who I think they are. We'll start with number 4, McJazz. And, well, McJazz is one that the last couple races were solid. The first race, Trailer Post, finished a closing 5th, so that was decent as well. Didn't see a lot of it, was in the fog. And then the last 2, both of them top 3 finishes, so just 3 career starts for McJazz. But I think McJazz is one that I'm going to trumpet here as my top choice. Dan O'Brien driving and training and owning McJazz, and he's 7-2 on the board. 9, Mama's on a Roll. Well, post position 7 last race, and yet got out well, got the pocket right, and came on to win. And that was the first start of the year after being off since the middle of October. So Mama's on a Roll. Has to roll from the trailer post, but off that good last start, a win in 59-1, is getting a lot of love at 5-2. Number 2, Daisy Oathwaite, back-to-back top 3 finishes and a favorable post position. Daisy Oathwaite has yet to show much in the way of gate speed, but still set up by Jody Cullen. Inside post position has to at least be used somewhere in the top 3, maybe even on top. 5-2, Travis Cullen drives. And number 3, TJ Bliss, has been off since last September, but did score a win at Grand River in 56-2. Just a couple of top 3s and 7 starts, but one of them a win. TJ Bliss and Sammy Filio for the fine barn of JF McGuire, 9-2. It is a field of 8 for race number 6. Going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 6. It's Phosphorus and Daisy Oathwaite on the inside with TJ Bliss, McJazz, and Delightful You. On the outside, Sporting a Smile and Century Larissa. And the second tier, Mama's on a Roll. It's a field of 8, race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start in the rough, and McJazz will lead with Sporting a Smile. Century Larissa. And then Daisy Oathwaite on the inside. McJazz driving on into the backstretch. And McJazz and Sporting a Smile. And third is Century Larissa. It is Sporting a Smile who's able to come on and take the lead. McJazz is racing, filling the pocket. Century Larissa is third. Then Daisy Oathwaite, Mama's on a roll. Back to TJ Bliss and Phosphorus. And then trailing the field is Delightful You. Sporting a Smile at 35 to 1's got the lead. McJazz is right along second, 2 lengths off the front. Century Larissa is third. Mama's on a roll. Racing fourth is Daisy Oathwaite, and then Mama's on a roll. Then it is TJ Bliss and Phosphorus, and trailing is Delightful You. Sporting a Smile still with the front. 31 opening quarter. Here comes Daisy Oathwaite now with authority in the outside. Daisy Oathwaite drives up, wants to clear to the front of her. Sporting a Smile. Daisy Oathwaite, the half was 102 and 1. Daisy Oathwaite, Sporting a Smile on the inside now, is trying to park out Daisy Oathwaite, and it is Sporting a Smile at 35 to 1 who still has the lead. Daisy Oathwaite, McJazz on the inside is racing a third and is about 2 1/4 off the lead. From the backfield, Phosphorus now is coming, and Phosphorus now is growing into a contender. 3/4 132, and it is Daisy Oathwaite now. Daisy Oathwaite, and now wheeling out Mama's on a roll. Off stride went Phosphorus. Mama's on a roll on the inside. Sporting a Smile is fought back. It is Mama's on a roll and Sporting a Smile. McJazz is way out wide on down the stretch. Round they come. And Mama's on a roll as they come to the finish. Mama's on a roll is going to win. Then second is between McJazz along with Sporting a Smile and Century Larissa. There's a look at the winner of race 6-9, Mama's on a roll. Brett McDonald is with the winning drive. Mama's on a roll is a 3-year-old Big Jim Black filly owned by Brett McLennan, who is the owner along with Brett McLennan. Ron McDonald, the trainer. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 2 for 2 this year in the win column. Second victory for Mama's on a roll. 2-1 and 2. The sixth race payouts 9. Mama's on a roll. 540, 340, 240. 4 McJazz. 310, 260. 6 Sporting a Smile. 680. $2 exactor. 1430. Dollar Tribe. 95.55. Dollar Super. 513.15. 20-cent Super. 102.63. 20-cent Pick 4. 87.34. Sixth race, order of finish from the top, is an 856-273 4 scratch 1. That is 856-273 4 scratch 1 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the 7th. One is Red Trans Am, Travis Henry for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 2 is Rockford Peach. It's Jason Ryan for Francis Guillemette and Jean Dallaire. 3 is Tiny But Mighty, Sammy Filia for Gino Cicero. And 4 is Ace 44 Daisy, Brent Madonna for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. 5 is Jam Outspoken, Daryl Thiessen for Don DeVries and Alexa Nicholchuk. 7, DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Number 6, Soda Queen, Travis Cullen for Gary McDonald. 8 is CF Saving Grace, Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts. 9 is Nasty Reputation, Austin Surrey for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannock. Field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for race number 9. Race number 7. We'll start with number 4, Ace 44 Daisy, who's 3 to 5 on the board. Ace 44 Daisy is one that, not great form, but this is a bottom class, so you're not going to get a lot in the way of form. But raced at Mohawk and was better last race, beaten only 4.5, finished up with a 28-3 final quarter. You do see enough overall speed, I think, for it to translate well here. One that earned $1,000 to start last year. I think Ace 44 Daisy is going to blossom here, have a much better day of things. Ace 44 Daisy and Brett Madonna for Jared Mann. Heavily backed, though, 1 to 5. Tough to take that price right now. Others, number 3, Tiny But Mighty, is one that raced reasonably well at London last race and drops in class. Tiny But Mighty is one that could have a mighty decent shot in here. One thing to note, though, only 2 wins in the past 42 starts, so a little thin on the win column. Tiny But Mighty, though, is one that this could be a good class for her. Sammy Filia driving 9 to 2. Number 2, Rockford Peach, is one that blasted to the front last race. Now a couple got by later on in the mile, but still one that has a couple of wins on the year. In Rockford Peach, Jason Ryan for the Sharp Barn of Francis Guillemette, who's rolling with a big win percentage this year. Rockford Peach and Jason Ryan, that seems like a good value play, 7 to 2. And number 5, Jam Outspoken, probably just a fringe player, one that's lightly raced the past 2 seasons, but at least compares okay in this class for a minor share. Jam Outspoken, Daryl Thiessen for Don DeVries. 35 to 1, I think can get to the bottom of the superfecta ticket. But right now, number 4, Ace 44 Daisy is the 2 to 5 favorite. Field for the 7th race, taking up their positions approaching the top of the stretch. for race number 7. We have a starters recall. Starters recall in race number 7. The 7th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Field of 9 for the 7th race. And the field for the 7th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Ace 44 Daisy, Jam Outspoken, Rockford Peach, and DG's Magic Moment. Then Red Trans Am and Sea of Saving Grace and Nasty Reputation as they work on around the turn. Then Tiny But Mighty and Soda Queen, but it is Rockford Peach who's got the early lead. Rockford Peach leads as they race on to the opening quarter. Rockford Peach and Ace 44 Daisy. And third is Jam Outspoken in front of Red Trans Am. DG's Magic Moment. And then it is back to Nasty Reputation, 6th in front of Tiny But Mighty. Then it is back further to Sea of Saving Grace and Soda Queen. 28 and 2 opening quarter. Rockford Peach at 13-1 has the lead. Ace 44 Daisy, the 1-9 favorite, is racing position second. And third, Jam Outspoken, Red Trans Am, DG's Magic Moment 5th, and Nasty Reputation is 6th, and 7th is Tiny But Mighty. Then Sea of Saving Grace and Soda Queen now is going to pop to the outside, but trailing 57-4 halftime. And Rockford Peach at 13-1 still has the lead, being studied lead by ace 44 Daisy. 1-9 favorite sits the pocket and is angling towards the outside, but still sharp on top is Rockford Peach. But there goes ace 44 Daisy now. Ace 44 Daisy quickly sweeping up on the outside and is in full bloom now. And ace 44 Daisy has come on to take a lead of about a length and a quarter, now length and a half, and now leads by 2, 126 and 3 the three-quarter time. Ace 44 Daisy, Rockford Peach, and then Jam Outspoken, DG's Magic Moment, Nasty Reputation, Red Trans Am, and Tiny But Mighty. On down the stretch ride, ace 44 Daisy leads by about 5 lengths of a Rockford Peach as they come on to the finish. And then finishing third, flying late, was Tiny But Mighty, and fourth was Jam Outspoken. 155 and 4. There is ace 44 Daisy, Brett McDonald with a double. Ace 44 Daisy, 5-year-old Dally Bay Mare by Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann, the trainer, second win on the year, 12th lifetime. Ace 44 Daisy, 155 and 4. 7th race pounds for ace 44 Daisy, 210, 210, and 210. 2 Rockford Peach, 520, 280. 3 Tiny But Mighty, 250. $2 exactor, 13.80. Dollar try, 13.90. Dollar super, 109.10. 20-cent super, 21.82. seventh race or her finish from the top. 823-147-596. That's 823-147-596 on the bottom. For the eighth race on parade one, Risk of a Thunderstorm, Jay Harris for Jacob Roberts. Number two, I Wish I Had a Me, Damian McClellan for Kyle Bosons. And three is All Star Finest, Todd Ratchford for Gord Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Four is Akora, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Five is Little Bearcat, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. Six Hand Bag of Cheesies, Sammy Filia for Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. Seven by Maserati, Travis Cullen for Frank Mancini. Eight is Fashion Forward, Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore and Tim and Alexandra Dickinson. Note the claim at number four, Cora. Well, fans, let's look at the four here. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And last race here, racing in this class, got out very well from post 7 to finish second, and also was a sharp second the start before it, and a win in this class. So the last three races, win and a couple of seconds at this level. And then before that, you also see another top three finish. So four tries in this class, and all of them finishing in the top three. And I think Eddie Hensley and the four horse here have a big chance to win 4-5 as the betting favorite. Number 7 by Maserati, though, in the bottom class last race, blasted to the front from post position 7 and was able to win by a nose. My Maserati, Travis Cullen, Frank Mancini, and I think my Maserati should have a solid chance, even from post position 7, to be a pretty strong factor in this dash. My Maserati and Travis Cullen, nice value at 10-1. I think has a good chance to win. Others, one, Risk of a Thunderstorm, inside post position. Risk of a Thunderstorm. Risk of a Thunderstorm is a one that well blasted the front last race at London. Just got beat late in the mile, and that was a third beat in 3/4 of a length, and also a win here March the 23rd in the class below this one. Risk of a Thunderstorm is coming in with a couple of good starts in the past three, and Risk of a Thunderstorm has gate speed and the inside and should have a pretty solid shot in here, and Risk of a Thunderstorm is 3-1 on the board. And number 8, Fashion Forward. Well, it's a tough post assignment, but one from the trailer post last race. First win of the year. Had 6 wins last year. Fashion Forward and Jason Ryan for Tyler Moore, I think, can find her way onto the ticket. 15-1. Gate is rolling for the eighth. Risk of a thunderstorm. I wish I had me an all-star finest on the inside. In the center, Cora, Little Bearcat. To the outside, Handbag of Cheesy's My Maserati in Fashion Forward. Field of 8. Race number 8. Field for the 8th race. Off stride early is Fashion Forward. And Cora is blasting out sharply. Risk of a thunderstorm. Then it is I Wish I Had a Me. And racing position fourth is All-Star Finest. And then Little Bearcat, Handbag of Cheesy's My Maserati. And Fashion Forward is back trailing the field. Cora is leading as they race on to the opening quarter. Risk of a Thunderstorm is second. Then I Wish I Had Me, an All-Star Finest. And back racing fifth is Little Bearcat. Then Handbag of Cheesy's My Maserati and Fashion Forward. But Cora 1-9 on the boards. Got the lead as they race on around the turn. And Risk of a Thunderstorm is racing positioned as second. I Wish I Had Me third. All-Star Finest and Little Bearcat as the field comes off the turn. And then the trailing three, Handbag of Cheesy's My Maserati and Fashion Forward, up at 28-4 opening quarter. Halftime, 59-3. Cora leads right now by about 2 1/4 lengths as they work their way on into the backstretch with Risk of a Thunderstorm. Second, Little Bearcat first up. Third, about 3 1/4 off the lead, closing a bit of ground, but sharp on the lead is Cora. Risk of a Thunderstorm is second. Little Bearcat third. Then I Wish I Had Me, My Maserati, Handbag of Cheesy's, then All-Star Finest and Fashion Forward. The field works their way on by 3/4, 128-2. And Cora leading still. My Maserati is a closing second. Then Little Bearcat, Risk of a Thunderstorm, and Handbag of Cheesy's on down the stretch route they come. And it is Cora who's leading comfortably at the finish. My Maserati will finish second. Then Little Bearcat, Handbag of Cheesy's, 157 flats. Back in front of us, number 4, Cora, the winning drive to Hurricane. Eddie Hensley, he rocked him like a hurricane. 5-year-old captive audience bay mare owned by Ed and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Third win of the year, 11th lifetime. Mile of 157 flat. Eighth race payouts, number 4, Cora, 230, 210, 210. 7, my Maserati, 890, 425. Little Bearcat, 320. $2 exactor, 1720. Dollar try, 3030. Dollar super, $366.20. Super, 73.20. the eighth race claim, number 4, Cora, the new trainer, Malik Smith. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top, 768-13425. That is 768-13425 on the bottom. field for the ninth race on parade. One is Phantom Joie, Daryl Thiessen for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 2 is Pompano Beach, Scotty Quiller for Dan Gassian. And number 3, Gator Hanover Austin Surrey for J.F. McGuire and Jean Allaire and J.P. Nadeau. For Little Manny, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa and Kimmy Backer. And 5 is Phone 911, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen, Paul Sanders and Travis Cullen. Number 6, Cruz Hanover, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. And number 7, Granite Beach, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Grace Marshman in A1 Stable. It's a field of 7. For race number 9, let's get a look at this field. 1, Phantom Joie, has 3 wins in 10 starts on the year, including a win here last time out in this class, and was 8th by 17 and a quarter at the opening quarter, and yet came on to win. Had a big middle half of 54 and 4. Phantom Joie and Daryl Thiessen 6 to 5 as the favorite. Number 3, Gator Hanover, is one that was second beaten half a length last time on, and battled hard, was up closer to the pace in that one, and also was a winner by 5 lengths in a class below this one back 3 races ago. So Gator Hanover, Austin Surrey for J.F. McGuire, I think is one that has a very solid shot to score the win in here, and is on the board at 7 to 2. Others to get a look at in this dash. Number 4, Little Manny, is one that comes in from Mohawk. Didn't enjoy the last start at Mohawk. Pretty quick early on and tired in the late going. But Little Manny is one that was very competitive here in 2 starts back in February. Second beaten a length and third beaten 2 1/4 from post 7. Little Manny did have 16 top 2 finishes in 28 starts last year. A little slow to get going this year, but I got to believe that Little Manny will have a pretty solid shot to get rolling again. Sent up by Rafael Barassa and Sammy Filia driving. Little Manny, value play at 12 to 1. At number 5, Phone 911, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. Phone 911 is one that, Phone 911, the last race at Mohawk, 6th beaten 4. Good back half, but before that, did race well here. 3rd in this class to Granite Beach, who's on the outside, and one that I didn't touch on, who's 5 to 2. Phone 911, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen is 12 to 1. 7, Granite Beach is one that I opted not to go to here, and I might regret it because, look, did beat this class 2 races ago, was second in the start before that in this class. Last race, the trailer post, kept him to a 4th, beaten 2 1/2, but we'll see what the plan is for Granite Beach. But certainly, Jody Cullen sends them out ready to go. Travis Cullen driving. Granite Beach from 9 to 5 is heavily bet. Field of 7 from the 9th race, taking up their positions. Phantom Joie, Pompano Beach on the inside. On the center, Gator Hanover, Little Manny, and Phone 911. And to the outside, Cruz Hanover and Granite Beach. Field of 7 for the 9th race. They're at the start of the rough end. Gator Hanover, Cruz Hanover, Granite Beach, and on the inside, Phantom Ejoie. But Cruz Hanover is cruised out quickest of all and has come on to grab the lead. Granite Beach is still pressing on the outside. Phantom Ejoie is racing third. Then Gator Hanover and Pompano Beach and Little Manny. And back to phone 911. Granite Beach is able to come on and get the lead. Granite Beach at 4-1. Cruz Hanover second. Phantom Ejoie is third. Gator Hanover fourth, then Pompano Beach and back to Little Manny, and phone 911 is back trailing the field. Granite Beach leads past a quarter at 27-2. Granite Beach at 4-1. Cruz Hanover is second. Phantom Ejoie comes to the outside now and is racing first up third. And then following to the outside is Gator Hanover and Pompano Beach and back to Little Manny and phone 911. Phantom Ejoie is now challenging Granite Beach. They race past the half, 56-3. Granite Beach inside advantage, and Phantom Ejoie on the outside is only about 3/4 of a length back, now half a length back. And on the inside, Cruz Hanover, Gator Hanover was situated second over fourth. Then it is Pompano Beach and Little Manny, and back to phone 911. Granite Beach getting tested by Phantom Ejoie, and Phantom Ejoie now sticks a nose in front against Granite Beach. Phantom Ejoie, Granite Beach, Gator Hanover, and Cruz Hanover, and Pompano Beach, and Phantom Ejoie now has come on to take the lead from Granite Beach. Phantom Ejoie leads at a length and 3/4. Granite Beach and Gator Hanover, and Cruz Hanover, and Pompano Beach on down the stretch drive for Phantom Ejoie. Phantom Ejoie has got a lead of a couple of lengths as they come to the finish and is going to win it. Granite Beach will hold on to second, then Cruz Hanover, and phone 911, 153-2, Phantom Ejoie. There's the winner, Phantom Ejoie. The winning drive to Darrell Thiessen. Phantom Ejoie. 5-year-old Shadow Play, Bay Gelding, up by Steve Adams, trained by Jacob Roberts. Fourth win on the year for Phantom Ejoie. And the 16th lifetime. Ninth race payouts: 1 Phantom Ejoie, 280, 210, 210. 7 Granite Beach, 320, 280. 6 Cruz Hanover, 590. $2 exactor, $13.90. Dollar try, $63.90. Dollar super, 165.70. 20-cent super, 33.14. Ninth race order finish from the top is a 1567432. That's 1567432. the 10th on parade. One Grand Circuit. Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 stable. 2 is Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Blue Shoe Investments. And number 3 is Mystic Wild Rose, Scott Kohler for Melissa Lambrew. 4 Stonebridge Drama, Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann and Allison Hepburn. 5 is Gimme a Corona, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. Number 6, Broken, Semiphilia for Mary Ratchford. 7, Waiting on a Woman, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. 8 is Clothing by Emma, Travis Henry for Guy Chrétien. And 9 is Chevron's Bypass, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Brady Doyle. Field of 9, race number 10, final dash. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with 1 Grand Circuit, 2 to 5 on the inside. Has been racing consistently well. 11 top threes in 14 starts on the year. Grand Circuit has been racing from tougher post, and last race blasted to the front from post 8. Did tire a bit in the late going, but now from post 1, Grand Circuit is likely to be able to grab the early lead with much less effort and have lots left in the tank at the finish. Grand Circuit likely to be heavily bet in here. Grand Circuit is one that, did race well here before that last race at Mohawk, and overall Grand Circuit is 1 to 5. Number 2, Wildcat Delight is one that, raced in the preferred class for a couple of starts, and then last race at London dropped a level, but now gets a spot with a good gate position and one that's got plenty of back class. Wildcat Delight closing in on the $250,000 mark. I think Wildcat Delight is one that could get a trip as well, get off the gate and possibly fill the pocket. Wildcat Delight, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald, 5 to 1. Number 5, Gimme a Corona, is certainly bringing in fine form. 3 wins, a second and a third in the past 5 starts, 5 wins on the year. And Gimme a Corona now claimed and moving up in class. Mitchell Tierney training now. Gimme a Corona, Austin Sorry. Certainly the form is good. Gimme a Corona, 4 to 1, stepping up. And number 4, Stonebridge Drama, is one that's been just a fringe player lately at Mohawk, but was a decent earner last year. Should like getting away from Mohawk and trying this spot at least to be used somewhere on the ticket, and yet is offering a pretty nice price. I think Stonebridge Drama will be much more of a player than the 25 to 1 on the tote board suggests. Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann. Gate is rolling for the 10th Grand Circuit. Wildcat Delight, Mystic Wild Rose on the inside. In the center, Stonebridge drama, Gimme a Corona to the outside broken, Waiting on a Woman, and Clodum by Emma. And the second tier, Chevron's Bypass. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. They're at the start in the rough, and Stonebridge drama, Wildcat Delight, Gimme a Corona, Waiting on a Woman, and Grand Circuit on the inside. Grand Circuit as the field enters the backstretch. Wildcat Delight is going to squeeze on into the pocket. Chevron's Bypass is racing third. Waiting on a Woman is racing on the outside fourth. Mystic Wild Rose is fifth, and sixth is Gimme a Corona. Then Stonebridge drama and Broken and Clodum by Emma. But they race on to the opening quarter. Grand Circuit has the lead. Grand Circuit 1-5 on the board. Wildcat Delight is second, and Gimme a Corona is racing positioned third. That is Chevron's Bypass, and then it is Waiting on a Woman, Mystic Wild Rose, and Gimme a Corona to the outside. Then it is back to Stonebridge drama, Broken and Clodum by Emma. Grand Circuit with the lead. Grand Circuit, Wildcat Delight, Waiting on a Woman is first up third. Chevron's Bypass fourth at the inside. Then Gimme a Corona, Mystic Wild Rose is sixth, and seventh Stonebridge drama. Then Broken and Clodum by Emma, 58-2 halftime. And they race their way on down the backstretch. Grand Circuit 1-5 on the board has the lead, and on the outside, Waiting on a Woman at 13-1 is taken over second. Wildcat Delight's getting a nice trip. Chevron's Bypass has gone off stride, and then racing fourth, Gimme a Corona is out three deep off a half of 58 2 3/4 and 127. Grand Circuit is alive on the lead. Wildcat Delight has been getting a trip. Waiting on a Woman has flattened out a little bit third. Gimme a Corona is racing fourth. Those four have separation on the fifth one. Mystic Wild Rose, and then Broken and Clodum by Emma on down the stretch for Grand Circuit. Grand Circuit, Wildcat Delight getting closer up the inside, but Grand Circuit is still marching to the finish. Grand Circuit, Wildcat Delight, Waiting on a Woman, then Gimme a Corona, Mystic Wild Rose, 156 flats. Coming back in front of the winner of race 10, one Grand Circuit, Travis Cullen, the winning drive. 4-year-old Always a Virgin Brown mare owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. It is the fourth win on the year, ninth lifetime for Grand Circuit. 10th race payouts, 1 Grand Circuit, 240, 210, 210. 2 Wildcat Delight, 280, 210. 7 Waiting on a Woman, $4. $2 Exactor, $4.40. Dollar Try, $18. 20-cent High Five, $33.64. $2 Double, $4.20. 20-cent Pick 4, 91 cents. 20-cent Pick 5, $4.54. 10th race order finish from the top down. 125 746 389. That is once again from the top down. 125 746 389 on the bottom. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday. First race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.